Alright, we are back. Alright, well, I did some work earlier and was able to get most of the uh, Aether Currents. That way I can fly around in all the zones. Gave me some downtime. I did not go back to Ultima Thule, but now I will, and I'm going to move forward with this. Sea of Stars. This way. Alright. Just a little anxious of what's gonna happen next. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Ia, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Ashitaka, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have your best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. This place is so surreal. All the stars. All the stars and all the living things out there. Alright. Aye, this place shall serve. Is that the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. Huh? 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Why? What's... We're all here together, like, what is there to speak in private about? You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Median has taken their hearts unto herself. Median made contact with them while they still lived. I couldn't begin to guess. Wait, what if Median visited the dragons and the AA while they still lived? If so, she could have made their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Median perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire, even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons and the A unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it fitting, my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Let us be off too, to Elegia. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Wow. Okay.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You won't tell us exactly when? That's okay.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Yes, you're still.
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine.
Oh.
Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh man, I love her so much. She's so right.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Mm-hmm.
That our science failed us?
She's like, that's just your story, not ours.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Mm-hmm.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance. Y'shtola, no! You mustn't! The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
Right. You need experience too.
Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
Right.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
Get him, you're still. Get him.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Okay.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
No.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Okay. Okay.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
What?
We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Y'shtola. Y'shtola.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
And you're Yansher?
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Oh, God.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Wow.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
To not even be born at all.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Gratia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where the light shone. Y'shtola and your Yanger have opened the way for us. I don't like where this is going. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us make where it leads. Portal of wisdom. Travel through the portal. Oh. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to the conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once you've finished exploring. I expect the twins to seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. Let's hope not. What are these? Overflow Omnicrons. Level 90. Let's not take this lightly. Look, Ashitaka, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, we are, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. I don't think the machines are gonna. Unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. I like your chat box there, bot. It almost looks like a Final Fantasy VII, or original Final Fantasy VII menu box. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop bloop. The planet. What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Okay. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Have you not looked around? As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Yikes. Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow if you could try speaking with the others. They're preparing for war, or they're stuck in the thought that they're preparing for war and they lost and they don't realize it. Bloop bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay. These guys are just programmed for war. Like always programmed for war. Negligible subject falls outside the target parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeding the gains. You guys wanted to come here for all the power, ended up destroying the place, and now you have no power. So you guys ended up losing anyway. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. There is no benefit for war. Everyone loses in war. It's down this way. Let me see. It's down this way. Ratia is over here. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings. However, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us isolated aisles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah, we found some Omnicrons. So the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Is their leader still around to issue commands? In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the EA longed for death, the Omnicrons longed for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. Why did he want to say it to Grahatia and me in private, that we need to find the one who yearns for more oblivion, who yearns the most for oblivion? Why would he say that just to us and not tell? Could the twins be? No, not gonna jump to anything. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I would believe we should seek out their leader, this sire. According to M032, the first Omnicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that it in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Gratia is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the measure of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Oh wow, it's an ether current over here. Let me grab this real quick. Please don't. Who are you? Who are you? What are you? What is this? You're still in beta. Get out of here. Oh man, there's another one over here. Grab these while I can. Oh, the music is so good here. Just building so much tension. There's so much tension in the soundtrack. It's like everything is really tight. It's like it's just... the build-up is real. The build-up. So much build-up right now. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You try touching, smacking, and attuning the console. But there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Hmm?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it, Alpha No.
Very well. Here I go.
Alpha No? Grahatia. I don't know why I said Alpha No. Ooh. Ooh? What did I do?
It worked!
Opening connections, communications module 1. Connection established.
Oh. Oh.
Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Okay, sir.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you.
Yeah.
Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
This is a weapon.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
We just gotta find a way to give it commands.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
So how are we supposed to get permission to...
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Yeah, what's going on?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, Please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
Wow.
End transmission. Closing connection.
Wow. Basically, everyone's just working
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
as it should be. So there's no threats. They're not getting any commands. We don't have access to give it commands. What do I think? There's gotta be a way to override them.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Exactly. We gotta find a way to give it instructions.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Alright. Often always with the ideas. Let's try it. I think it's a good idea. Maybe there's one or two bots that are slacking off and not working. We can get some information from them. Let us focus our search on the outpost. LSA and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. This way. No, get away from me. Those chocobos in my way. Search the base Omnicron for errant Omnicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Let's see. Alright, so we need to find Omnicrons behaving suspiciously. There's one back there running around. M17. Omnicron murmurs about ceaselessly as if it's lacking a clear objective. An Omnicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Aha, I see it. Just left the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. I must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. It did use the portal. Looks like they're going up. Where'd it go? It's in this area. Somewhere. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Tree? Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is a function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does it pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume the state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Ashitaka, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course you will, Ratia. Of course you will. Why wouldn't you be? Of course you will. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omnicron. It's an ether current here. I need 2 more. And then I just have to do the rest on quests. Gra says you found a suspicious Omnicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that serves to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omnicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others are even a fraction of philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omnicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omnicron's body, I see no reason why it would be not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it will willingly reveal its true identity. Maybe Sir is connected to one of the Omnicrons? I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. It's like shocking it, like whipping it. Let them know that we're powerful. At that moment, should the unit exhibit reaction, we can suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Right. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. At this time, you must allow me to do the honors. Okay, I will stand guard in case your incantation draws entries to the scene. So she's gonna shock it. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. during which time, Ashitaka, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omnicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha Noah, and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna shock the console again. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omnicron. Yes, let's. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? I feel glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omnicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior while Alice has cast her spell. Looks like they're ready to go. Anomalies in his knee. Okay. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to comfort the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sire. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sire, aren't you? He's like, wow, you're smart. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. Okay? I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Okay? Okay, very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Okay? It worked. Alphino was right. It worked. One of these guys weren't working. And it actually turned out to be the console connected to one of the Omnicrons. Now,
as you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
okay.
This body had been abandoned by
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Oh.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
That would make you the strongest things in the universe.
Was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
They're probably the most strongest things then.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
Yeah.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
You guys are too smart and powerful for your own good.
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
No memories, no feelings.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
You don't have a soul anymore, you're just a machine. You don't have a heart, you don't have a will to live.
Left amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah,
You're just just computers, just they're not civilization anymore.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
What?
I want you to make me a promise.
Oh god, here we go.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Okay. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Okay. What? What is it?
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Yeah, you should go visit Ishgard. How are we gonna get back?
You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Okay.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Okay.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Yeah, man. That's my bro. You're on another planet. That's my bro for life.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh. Yikes.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Right.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing.
Yeah.
It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
True.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
You have a soul, man.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
Just taking them away from me one by one. Just one by one. Just... one by one. It's just us, guys. It's just us.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
It's just us, guys. And I'm not liking where this is going. I'm really not liking where this is going. But it's going. It's going. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Well, amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there is a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us, difficult as it is. We must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. They're just gonna knock everybody off. That's what they're doing right now. This is how it's gonna be. This is how they're gonna do this. Come on. No, we're gonna bring them back somehow. There's gonna be some kind of way. Not yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Look, Ashitaka, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us. True, it must. Well, here is where the path begins and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. forge ahead. How? Oh, the crystal path. Oh my god. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely apparition. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. We've literally went everywhere together. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came, where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Oh no. We literally have been everywhere, guys. Like, can I go from here? Or is this going backwards? Which way was it? That way. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream? Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relived as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. It's like... this place is like deep. The necropolis. This is almost normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Oh my god. It's Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Whoa. It's a big zone. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they did not respond. Give me a second, dude. I'll be back. Let me look at this map. Let's focus on my screen for a bit. Sorry. Send you another invite in a bit. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups about moments ago. Ugh. This has been here a while. Why does it look like there's just like... What were the robots doing? Like sitting here drinking? Like, no. This looks like there was a civilization just like... enjoying their time here. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps regardless, there is one left to explain, to tell the story. What? Like a little cafe area. Bar again. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with inactivity until it was not. Yeah, why is there like... What is this? Ugh. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. There's one more I'm missing. There's one more something I'm missing here. One more place to check. What the hell? Oh, there's one more over there. Let's see. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. This is a post storage or something? The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. This was like their break area or something. Maybe like where the robots take a break. I don't know. The cafeteria. They don't take breaks. Ashitaka, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough for now. Let's find Alphinaud and compare what we've learned. This place is quiet. No music. Oh my god. Oh my god, this scene. Oh my god, this looks insane. Yeah, it is creepy without the music. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Stop, not another word. Just stop right now.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself.
Just stop right now.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Yeah.
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Alright, Jose. Alpha no.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I don't like how they just swept everybody away, but they paved the road for us. Everyone paved a road for me. Everyone sacrificed themselves for me. Somehow.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh my god. Oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oh, an associate of the Scions. Who else could it be? Is it Hien? Who is it? Who is it? Damn it, game! I feel so weird being alone. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Despair. You are not without allies.
Oh my god! No, they did not!
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
They did not.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or
I'm gonna be right back. Alright.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
a future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
This is just...
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Ah, man.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
A lot of people don't understand this right
Let's
now.
finish this.
A lot will too.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
No. Yeah.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with...
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
After all these years,
Oh,
this
all those
the
people.
answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
All those voices.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
So many memories.
The legacy I leave you.
Oh my god. I have so many memories of this game. I won't forsake our cause. It's too many. Oh. Oh, snap.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Aha.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
I can't believe Hythlodeus.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
Hythlodeus, how can I forget you? Hythlodeus.
What are you?
Come on.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Mm-hmm. Painfully
that being
obvious.
said, we do have a score to settle.
Uh-huh.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Yeah. Oh, Emmett.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Okay.
You will not end our journey.
That's right.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
You will not end our journey.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Got this.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Whoa. Whoa. Are those Elpis flowers? Wait.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Hermes.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh, I remember.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof
that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yes, yes, yes. Bring them back. Come back to me, guys. Come back, please. Come back to me. Come back to me, guys. Yes, 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 yes.
May you ever walk in the light.
Tancred, you're the longest one to go, man.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
I'll give you a scar, you fool.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
I'm very thankful. Oh shit.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Jeez.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's over, Medion. It's over. Yikes. 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 Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems.
You're leaving?
Just got here.
Of course. The encore is finished.
And I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
You got it.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerhead's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Yo. This is this is undescribable right now. This is undescribable. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment of your need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain call. Yikes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Are we serious right now? Oh. Are you ready, Ashitaka? I don't know, man. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has ordered, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by the passing judgment on the tragic legacies of the others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Aye. Quest accepted. The dead ends. Oof. The dead ends. The dead ends. The dead ends. Here at the edge of the universe awaits as many stories as there are stars in its seas. Of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends, of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. That's the description of this dungeon. That's the description of this dungeon. Oh my god. Pass lead. Let me start queue. Fine. Let's see if I can run and grab something to drink in a bit. I mean, one tank, one healer. It shouldn't take too long to pop. I can't believe this right now. I can't fucking believe this right now. I can't believe this right now. This this platform though. Ah. This is gonna be my wallpaper for a while. Hey, out the photo, lady. Alright, you can be in the photo too. I guess she wants her photo. It's like standing in line for her selfie. Like. Okay, my turn. I just want a photo with the king. Grazia looking at me. I cannot have Tancred in the photo. I'll come back here later. He'll always be here. All right. All right. All right.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Whoa. The dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Alright.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh my god. Hey tank, you wanna grab this? Nancy! Oh my god. This is such an epic dungeon right now. This is an epic dungeon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I'm feeling this dungeon right now. This is a good dungeon. Got the rest. Why are you dead? I got him. Why is... Wow. Wow. What happened? What happened? Yeah. The tank died real hard. I know. I don't want that. I don't want the life to go down, to go back up and reset. Alright, caustic gribbaloof.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay. wind is blowing to the east. Oh, I got clipped. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Right there is good. Oh. Yikes. Stack on me. Emboldened. Oof. Guess they'll do some peeps. Watch out. Keep running. Oof, what is that? It's a fear. Shit, can I pull it? Yes! Oh! Just made it. Holy. Scourge. Resolute. Yes! Oh! Yo! This has been a great intro to this dungeon. Holy crap. That was such a good run. Spatial distortion.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Alrighty, this is my favorite dungeon. That line AoEs. Oof. Too good.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
so good, man. just lighten them up, man. Just lighten them up. Finally, like a group of mobs you can just get your full rotation out on without everyone just dying in one go. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. Pacekeeper. Hey, am I supposed to have a cardio buff on or something? Yeah, you have it on. Oh. Damn, the tank's telling the sage how to play. The tank's telling the sage how to play. The sage's like, oh yeah, that's right. Emboldened. Wow. This is crazy right now. What is this? Okay. Okay. Just constant dodging. Holy snap. AoE's like crazy right now. Yo! Yo, I'm trying to put attacks in, but I gotta keep moving. This is crazy. Oh my god, and a knockback. Okay. We're in the middle again. Up. Out. Oh, it's just like just little spots of safety. Little pockets of safety. Sage is down. Picking him up. Give me a second. Tank's down. Give me a second. Hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. I'll throw you a heal. Hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. Let me heal the tank, heal the tank. Get me. Oh, Sage is down again. Res, I got the res. Healing tank. Healing Sage. Sage, heal the tank, please. I'm out of mana. Healing tank again. Okay, we recovered a little. Woo! Oh shit! Heal! Heal, Sage, heal, please! Heal! Emboldened! Oh, that recovery though. That recovery. Oof. Oof. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. We're still alive though. Lines. I need help. I need help. Thank you. Oh my god. 3%. Center. 3%. Come on. Just freaking pop LB or something. No, we need it. We can save it. GG. GG. Woof. We didn't wipe, boys.
And when one asked, what is the point? Then none left to answer.
Don't let anyone ever tell you Red Mage doesn't come in clutch.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This land right now! Yo! Is that what I think it is? 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 Is that true? What it is that what I think it is? Yo. Yo. Ah, oh my god, this level is beautiful.
What if people had gained from ease? They lost to apathy.
Looks so good. This is my favorite dungeon. Oh my god, so good. That tree though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Bugging out right now. Rala, the Last Mercy. Oh, this has been a roller coaster. You tell me. This was just the last expansion. It's been a roller coaster from the very beginning. All right, buckle up. Buckle up.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
got the ring. Hmm.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I don't know, you said that last time, but... I see what you did there. Yeah, I see what you did there. Ooh. I got you, buddy.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Stack on me. I'm dead. What was that, a reflect? What was that? I don't know how I died there. Oh, it's a raid wide, okay. We're taking some serious damage. It's a sage. Ooh, I got clipped by it, yeah. Damn, that took my resolve. Spread out. Dropping holy. And LB. LB it. Oh! GG! GG! Okay. But this was just a dungeon. I expect there to be a trial. Last necklace of slaying. Bye, Betsy. I guess you need that.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Yikes.
Ever will the living cross the present and lament the future.
Yikes.
So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Seven hells.
Seven hells. Seven hells.
On your guard.
Oh my god.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh my god. What is this fight right now? Oh!
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Wait.
We die in pain.
Oh,
we die in suffering.
no!
Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
No, she's gonna kill everyone.
Oriose, watch out!
Oh my god. No. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it.
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Oh
we
my
cannot
god.
know.
Oh my god. The way they did this right now for this fight? Yo.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Oh, Alize.
Stop! Please stop!
Oh my god.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
Oh my god.
No, you don't.
Oh, Graha. kill my friends and you just blow them away?
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
No, you're not dead. Come on. Bring him back. Yes, 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 yes. But we're in this alone
You
now.
gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Xenos came back as a fucking dragon!
As you did in me.
Xenos came back as a dragon?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out.
Oh my god.
Shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Ah.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Okay.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not.
What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Yo, who would have thought? Ah!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day? They called it the final day. Oh, oh, oh. It's the taco song. Big fat taco, big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Let's do it. I love this song. This song is hype for a bunch of boss fights. Yeah. Oh, really? Yo, we are on Xenos' back in Shinryu form. Going to go straight through Medion's face right now. Yo, I can't believe what's happening right now. I can't believe what's happening. I'm like processing everything that just happened in the last hour. Yo. 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 100 out of 10. Greatest game ever made right now. I can't. I have no words. I have no words. I can't say that about a lot of games. I really can't. This was such an amazing adventure. It's not even over yet. I'm just like in awe of everything that's happened. Why we are on Shinryu's back? we are on Xenos' back. What the hell? The final day, huh? So big, fat taco, so big. I think we just passed the planet. There goes another moon. We got planets flying right past us. Oh my god, look, there's another one. There's another one. Wow, I like how it's not all rehashed. Look, there's another one. I'm just looking at all the planets as we go. Well, that one looks like it has a lot of vegetation on it. Look at that one. Oh, I missed a big one back there. Look at that one. That looks like Jupiter. Yo, they're like really unique. They're not even like rehashed. I just seen like 12 different ones. Wow. Yo, what a grand finale. Holy crap. Jeez. Can we get 2 tanks and 2 healers, please? Wow, this is gonna be a trial, huh? It's gonna be a real trial. Let's do it. The final day. The final day. My body is semi-ready. Semi-ready. Yo. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
The squad's here. We got this. Here we go.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
What is this? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Hensing is recreating the despair she experienced. Planets? Oh, that's a big AoE. Oh! We gotta watch where the planets are gonna collide to each other. Oof. Again? Okay. So we're just gonna see which one's spinning faster to see. Okay, they're gonna crash most likely on that side. Yeah. Yeah. And then it's a knockback. Or you can swift cast it.
Utterly futile.
No. Ah! Sure cast it. Sure cast.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh. Get out, dude. Oh, is it? Wow. Oof.
All of us have known despair.
Okay. Reaper's up. And just died.
We have seen the end.
Ah. Alright, planets are back again. Probably gonna blow up on that side. It's based off the one that's spinning faster. I think so. Reverse time.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh. Oh, I see. She's gonna rewind it. And then it's gonna blow up again on that side. Wow. Wow, okay. She's crazy. Okay, planets again. That one seems to be spinning faster, so... Oof. Golden. Got the res.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oof. What are these lines? Or... Okay, just gotta be in the cross formation. Yeah, I'm okay over here. Ooh, that's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Wow. Wow.
'Tis so lonely
I'm good.
between the stars.
Yikes. Spread. Oof. Mines.
We have seen the end.
Mine, mine. Oh shit. I got clipped on that one. Ah. Let me go on this side. She's gonna rewind it, right? Okay. So then there's gonna be another crash. Ah! And she's gonna rewind this one. Okay. Let me see if I can get this. Okay, we got the res. And then we just gotta see which one's coming back.
Same end. Again and again.
Yeah, okay. Yikes, and there's a knockback. Okay. I'm alive, okay. And then get away from this one, alright, cool. Got it. Get it. Spread out. Ah! Ah. Too slow. 1 second too slow.
This is a kindness.
Ah! Forgot about the center.
Even stars must die.
Okay. Gonna blow up over there.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Okay. Okay. 10 seconds until oblivion. 5. That's a tank LB3, okay. Has to be, yeah. Like, Alexander. Yep. Okay.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
4 seconds. How? Oh! What? What?
Light the way!
Yes! Yes!
What is this defiance?
Yo.
No.
Is this a boss fight or is this a boss fight?
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
Yikes, yikes.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
what I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light,
Oh my god!
no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. Was that the answer? Then
Yo.
what is it? Where lies
Wait, I'm shaking.
happiness?
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was pretty good. I want to see an EX version of that fight. The planets and all that. Oh. Oh. Props to the tank on that one. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for, the answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. what they live for, what gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
They do. Miracles happen all the time.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Oh boy.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Are you serious? Even after all of that? You still want to go at it? Really, Xenos? Really? Really? Oh, sorry. Solo duty. Can I finally kick your ass once and for all?
Come!
All right. cold blaze. With passion, the space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind, your souls burn brighter. Power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Oh, okay. Okay. Basically everything we learned? Is that what this is? Ooh. Oh, fine.
Show me your
Morn.
fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Okay. It's like Varys' fight. Ah!
Mine for the taking.
Okay.
Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes.
Yikes.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh shit.
Mine for the taking.
Oh shit. Ah, I turned.
Test of your reflexes.
Oh my god.
A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
reflexes.
Shit, I went into it.
A test of your reflexes.
Wow.
Ah, my soul, how it burns.
Come on.
I know the inferno swelling within me.
Oh my god.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fire.
Wasn't even his final form.
I have you.
Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, down to 1.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Yes, yes. Flame of your life is spent, and yet you find the strength to stand.
Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Yikes, 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 yikes. Woo! Ooh!
Mine for the taking!
Ooh!
I have you!
Okay, okay. I see you.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, damn it.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh, come on. I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
For the taking! I have you!
Yikes.
Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Yo.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Yikes.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, come on. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I've been wanting to punch that guy. No. Get him. Get him. Been wanting to smack the shit out of this guy for the longest. Oof. Bro. Yo. After all the holies I dropped on him and how many times I sliced into him, he gets punched.
That I should lose again.
Shit is coming.
How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment
You hear? Safe. Must tend it. Open your... Please.
Someone, and... Please. You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Where are we? Oh, credits. Credits?
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Aw, you know I care about all you guys first.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Thank you.
Fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
You missed me, Ursula?
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
They cares about me.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
My back hurts a little, though. Xenos can punch. Smack the shit out of him, though.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Yeah, let's say...
There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I'm sorry, it wasn't my fault. Living way, mapping way.
Those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's outside? My back's still killing me though, but I'll get up.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We actually made it back, huh? We literally stopped the world from being destroyed. We literally stopped the apocalypse. See Alpha?
Is that?
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
We stopped the world from being destroyed.
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
I'm speechless. I have no words for this game. I have no words for this game. I have no words for this game. This was such a good game. This was such a good game. This adventure was I can't even describe it. I can't even describe it to someone. I'm so glad that I'm gonna archive this. I'm gonna archive this. I'm trying to like find something to say to like this was I don't know. This was such a good game. I had such an amazing experience. So many memories, so many frustrating times, so many boss fights, so many dungeons. So many times I had to play hide and seek. So many people had died. So many people came back. So many lands. All the enemies, all the monsters, all the fighting. All the collecting. All the drama. All the funnies. All the mounts. All the twists and turns, all the floating skies and the waterfalls. All the food. Man. This is like a good chunk of my life. It's like a fourth of my life in here. Imagine putting a quarter of your life into something. I'm sure a lot of people have, but I've practically lived in there. Oh my god. This game was amazing. This game was so good. How would you sum this up? How can I sum this up? I'm trying to find a summary. How can you sum this up? Let's see. This was a life lesson, man. This was such a... Oh man, this whole story is... Oh man. It's so hard to explain everything, but... Just trying to explain... It's like a great way to explain life. Like a great way to explain everything. Friendships and the creations and the evil and the betrayal and all the demons and all the obstacles and all the gods and all the hatred and all the wars and all the disputes and all the friendships and all the love and all the care and all the learning and all the improving and all the building and all the advancing and evolving and exploring and sharing and giving, trading, compromise, life, death, coming back, sorrow. I was like every emotion. Appreciation of all the things around us, all the art, all the animals, all the objects, all the books, all the lessons. Compromising and the hoping and the mysteries, the legends and the myths and things that actually came to be. All the dungeons and all the wipes. How everybody protects their culture. Everyone has their beliefs. And watching people start to learn about other beliefs and lands and work together. Seeing how the twins went through their mission and try to bring the nations together. Keep peace. Use their abilities to help every single person. And help all the politics. And help all the struggles. Take back stuff. Give back. And then watching him grow up and leading everyone. Taking control of things. This was such a good game. This is such a good game. All these hardworking people. All the art that went into this game, like somebody need to give Square Enix some awards, man. Some more. For real. You know, you probably would have enjoyed this a lot more if you played the game before, but you don't regret seeing this one bit? No. 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 This was... I can't, I've never been speechless to a game this much. I've seen some good movies, I know some good stories. I'm a fan of a few things. I mean, I appreciate a lot of things out there. There are some really good stories out there in the world. There's a lot of great stories and great games and great books, great movies, like, but to my understanding in my life and everything I've seen, and I've seen a lot of stuff, and I know there's more to see, I know there's more to learn, but out of everything I've like studied and everything I've played, all the books I've read, all the movies I've watched, all the games I've played, this was one of the best experiences I've ever had in my life. This was a really good ass game. What a great definition of Final Fantasy. Somebody asked you what's Final Fantasy? Play 14. Yikes. What an experience. I'm not done with this. I'm not done with this. So I need to find all the Aether currents. I think I have all of them now in Ultimate Goal. And I'm gonna need to do some fake grinding, and I need to work on Sage class. There's also some ingredients I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to advance in some culinarian quests. I still have to do my job quest so now I can dye my gear. And we gotta check out what the new home gear is. I need to start grinding for materia. Plus, we need to just help the rest of the community get through this stuff. I'm gonna do my dailies. I gotta do my dailies. I'm gonna be happy to do my dailies now. I'm gonna be pumped. How many people I'm gonna see do the final day? Woof. I can see it from now, like a few weeks from now, a few months from now, and be like, oof. You know how many times I did the final day? Dead ends. That's a good dungeon. That was a good dungeon. Oh man, this was such a good game, man. Wow. Blown away right now. I always spend some time thinking about my life and then my experience within that expansion. At the end of every expansion during the credits, I think about my experience. I sum it up and I kind of analyze the lessons learned. Right? There's a big moral in each of the expansions. But this one is like, it really summed up a lot of things. It summed up life in a big way. We had a lot of losses. We had a lot of losses. And we had a lot of victories. Life is rough. Life, to live is to suffer. To live is to suffer. But when life gives you lemons, you make lemon muffins. Best not to misremember. Best not to misremember.
Dearest Mother, dearest Father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino.
Well,
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Well, we defeated Xenos. There's still more. Ashitaka, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not for evermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures on Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of each other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Leporids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this impressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it a friendship. I did not wish to presume. Why not, Ariadne? I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Oh, Ariadne. Too much, bro. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here, amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss, or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Talk to Alice. Ashitaka, seen to your preparations, have? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It prepares the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an era in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphanode. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It's true, Garlemald was really bad. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll help curse my weakness, my inability to flex every problem and save every lost soul. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. She was like, no! And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I'll look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levailleur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. You are famous, Alice. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Okay, Alice. Okay, Alice. Talk to Alphino. I'll say Alphino for last. Got everybody here to talk to. Let me talk to Gratia. Oh, Ashitaka, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kral, I've decided I will be assisting her in the rebuilding the students of Bildazian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galu for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omnicorns when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever your adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Of course, Graha. Got you, boo. Got you. Nah, I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omnicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omnicrons? Omnicrons. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Let's do Thancred. I'll do Thancred, and then I'll do Estinian. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem, you sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mind, I trust. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source of all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now, Rain has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a propose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never seen one to stand still for long. Never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Ashitaka. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Oh, okay. Are you glad you joined the Scions? I am. I am. I am happy. I am happy to say that I am a Scion. I am happy to say I joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I really am. Best decision I've ever made. I can hardly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. I don't know why I said funky. Angry be funky though. Stinian. Stinian. Giving each other the stare down. What is this? What's going on right now? If you have something to say, then out with it. Oh god. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? What do you mean, Estinian? I care about you. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position of a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I am guaranteed to be popular, he said. Aymeric just wants him in town because he's famous. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Relax, relax. Some days ago, a Hennish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Instead of hating them all and killing them, now you loving everyone, loving all the dragons. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Victor's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when this transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. So all you care about is money, Listinian. That's fine. Talk to your Stola. Talk to your Stola. My Stola. Oh, are we saying our fellows too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more that can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of they and their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Oh my god! When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. It's true. That's true. She's just saying that people write stories and stories get misstrued and then they get changed up along the way by the way people tell it and not understanding. And then the end of the story what it should be is just not the original. It's not really what people have written or the original truth of the story. It's just people slowly putting it into their own words, changing the result. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Aw, don't say that. Yet even with the potential for corrupting meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yes, Yerstola, yes. Yes. Write about our adventures. Yes. Yerstola wants to write a book? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Pick up the quill. Yes, pick up the quill, Yerstola. Write about everything we went through. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen in what I can of the and the agents and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less than a polished work, and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I much feel better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. I love you, Yustova. What a good friend. She's always been there. She's a tough cookie. Oh, I clicked on off. No, it's fine. Off no. Oh, Ashitaka, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending the aftermath to the exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set in their minds at ease while we continue to be away from the Charlene. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Isobard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Wow, he really got everything under control. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Yes, may they rest in peace. Nay, we must go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. It's true. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew, just like Youngcraft wanted. You best write me too. Write you letters. Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder were you still to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None can possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and a dear friend both. You got it, Alphino. Thank you, Ashitaka, from the bottom of my heart. Cryo. Cryo. Oh, Ashitaka, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlene, I was truly torn as ever. There was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It's okay, Kyle. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the form without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Okchika and our other remaining members. Together we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Of course, Kyle, of course. Of course, we'll be there. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Kyle. I spoke to everyone. Tataru! Tataru is the last one. Tataru said she was gonna give me a smile when I came back. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Leaving the Rising Stones? With your permission then? Your attention please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. We get an Argos horn! We get an Argos horn! And we get a Wind Up Herois. And we get 2 songs. We get the Endwalker songs. Oh. Argos is a mount. I'm using Argos.
I suppose we're after Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the great Google Library.
Ooh, she's going back to the Google Library?
And I can think of at least one person who would be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye,
be with Vritra.
For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I know. Well, I think I'm gonna...
Quite right.
keep that to myself.
Indeed. Fair point.
They all want to know what I'm gonna do.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Well... Wow. 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 Meanwhile, back at Elpis.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Is that?
And yet...
Is that Azem?
Something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
I have completed the main scenario quests, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in all Australian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Wow. 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 To be continued. To be continued. Another expansion. Down. I need to get back to All Charlene. I need to get back to All Charlene. And then I'm gonna end it here because that was the end. Is there anything else here? I think that was it. There is some more side quests, but everything else here is just for quests and most likely the hard modes coming up for those boss fights. Alright, This was a game. This was a... This was... This was... This was a game. This was a great game. It's one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. I'll be back on later. We're gonna tie up the rest of the things we gotta take care of. Thanks for watching. And thanks for watching whoever gets to see this in the future.